Welcome, Red Knight.
Alrighty, hello and good evening there. We are back to it. Good evening. We're getting started here tonight. Little Fortnite, other stuff. Just saw the movie Crime 101. Is a pretty good movie. Love to discuss it with you if you'd like. Some good actors, good things together. Overall, pretty good movie. From my director and other such. Alright, let's get started. Little Fortnite here to begin. We got the Daenerys, other Targaryens, good things, OG things like the pirate, like the Dragon Ninja. Pretty impressive. We'll play a little bit here. Maybe get to Baldur's Gate, something else afterwards. We'll see how we feel in the coming, 20-30 minutes. Busy day today, a little bit exhausted, but thankfully not a super early morning tomorrow, so I have some time to rest tonight. It's pretty cold here, 49 degrees. It took a turn for the cold again. So trying to stay warm and such. But we're looking good. Look forward to chat with you soon. Fun April Fool's Day yesterday, April 1st. I need to switch my calendar still, actually. My miniature calendar here for health things or something like that. Just noticed I did need to switch that. There we go. April 2nd. Oh, April Fool's Day. April Fool's. Pretty funny. Alright, we'll check it out here tonight. Start of the month. Fix that game capture real quick. Should be looking good. We'll be doing alright, Alright, anyway, let's get started. Just some basic stuff. See who messaged me. Play. Fun. Alright, anyway, oh, that's cool. Can have the mic and such. Read aloud. Don't need voice dictation. That's like talk to type, basically. That's interesting, though. But look at that. Crew always has. That one, that's 8 ball, has nothing to do with that. I just wanted to see if it would read it to me.
Variable says, I didn't even play on weekdays all on the weekend. I'm just good. Ace the Sly says, funny.
That was pretty entertaining, pretty nice. Alright, we need to warm up a bit, especially all that nonsense from the finger guns yesterday. I both loved and hated them. You know, they were fun to play with, but it sucked to go against, so... see how it works out here. A few rounds. OG shop, OG pass we got. We need, Guardians of the Galaxy. Could get Star-Lord. That's pretty good. But I don't have that kind of money to throw away right now, so let's... even if I bought, you know, everything, I would not have the chance to use it. You see me barely using any of my outfit, my wardrobe, you know? Just have things for Easter, other holidays, but yeah, I really don't have the chance to actually use that much of it. Any given round, you have to play one per round. It takes a long time to actually go through the wardrobes. All the variations, did not need all those characters for freaking... you know... I forget rebellious. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, just what I'm wondering about is the outfits for things like Squid Game, things like, you know, the Harry Potter celebration. It's like, how are you supposed to use all that? There's so many, you know? How are you supposed to use all the variation? Just keep it on shuffle? Just go in order, I guess, play one after the other? There's just so many variations of those, it's kind of insane. What's crazier is that I bought them all, you know? Nobody made me buy them, I just chose to buy all these. Anyway. We'll figure it out. Have fun along the nonsense journey. If it wasn't for the combat system being so bad, you know, I really wish Chivalry, I really wish even Hunt had, like, even close to this amount of cosmetic shop. There's not even a fraction, not even 1% in Chivalry for one. Chivalry probably being the least of them all. Hunt has a pretty good amount, you know, blood bonds and battle passes lately, but Chivalry is just kind of sad. You know, you buy one freaking pack of crowns, you're good. Like Fortnite, me buying literally 20 of these packs over a month's rent worth. It's kind of inexcusable. But, you know, I worked for my money at least. It's not like I beg people to buy me outrageous amount of things in the shop. So we'll warm up here. Guess the April Fool stuff was just a one-day thing. I was hoping it'd kind of last a few days. But you can't even piggyback anymore. Yeah, the giant heads are gone. The fall damage nullification, I'm guessing, is gone. Finger guns seem to be gone. Oh, that was close. Dangerous business. Not one of them would be a bot, but you can never really tell, you know, until it's too late. Oh yeah, we just got the pool here, so no real need to use the small minis. Just chill in jacuzzi for a bit. Good deal. Get my emotional intelligence while we're at it. Chill with Drogon as well. Have a nice bath, Drogon. You've earned it. It's been a while. Get that emotional intelligence while we're here. You know, Targaryen for life. Movies, other fun deals. Alright, looking good. Just with that electric kitten over there. Do what I can. All I can do is do what I can. Yeah, I was kind of hoping some of that would last longer, but yeah, I guess it was a very temporary thing. You could try to do the piggyback again, but it seemed like it was all just April Fools together, you know, it's just a one-day thing. I mean, the holiday only lasts one day after all. It's not like a week-long holiday or anything. Easter is Easter Sunday, Easter Monday. I just celebrate Easter Sunday, though, because Monday I gotta pay my speeding ticket, actually, so that'll be good. Anyway. Moving on here. I'm just excited to get it done, to pay, you know. It's been a long time coming since I made the appointment and figured it all out. Initially. Alright, Discord notifications are clear. Quick stream test if I can manage to do that without getting killed in the process. That would be nice. Notifications are clear. Quick stream test. Looks good, sounds good, all clear on our end. Get those headphones on and lights on whenever you'd like. Oh, got the giant rail. See where this guy is. Somewhere in the desert. Yeah, I didn't want to go to the plimp drop because I figured it'd be a fish out of water. This Naga Myrmidon type, you know. More damage than I should have taken there, but I could actually head straight back to the hot tubs, the safest thing. Got some cars here though. Try to get the follower first. And then head back maybe. Got some barrels here. I just kind of like the snow area generally. 800 gold. You can hire Vengeance Jones. Get these barrels. One barrel. I guess there's the vending machine too, but it's kind of like the snow area more than the desert right now. And the blue gem. Interesting how they switched that from purple. You know, the same thing, just updated color, whatever. Another rivalry in here. Oh, that's a bot, though. I recognize the name, you know? That is a bot. Funny they designed the bots, or maybe they are just Fortnite bots that are official, you know? They actually add them in on purpose. I don't know exactly how that works. At first I assumed they're just player-made, but I guess they actually are. Official bots of Fortnite, you know? Curious. Chaos shotgun. Alrighty. Keep my pistol for now. No more finger guns, but so it goes. Yeah, I guess I should take that instead. Pistol versatile, but it's nice to have some extra shield. Another chug jug or the other stuff. Other sorts of stuff. Just for fun, you know. Let's get that car though. Find the last chest. There you go. Ahoy, matey. Search chest at name, location. Gather supplies. So I got the Fortnite shirt today at work, actually, so that was funny. A little student had his Fortnite shirt. So, hey, I play too. I didn't tell him that, but sure he can recognize. Why is it pinging bag of hammers? That's the... Ooh, Dragon Throne. I haven't seen this. Dragon Throne saga with the fish girl. Wow, that's pretty funny. Actual dragon. Curious. And the throne, yeah. Dragon and throne. Very nice. Moving on. Well, this is the plimp drop. I should probably explore it a bit. These roadblocks are interesting. Tell him just to wait in the car, honestly, if it'll let me. And smooth. Just wait in the car, you'll be fine. Unless I need him, then I'll try to remember to get him. He actually does wait, which is nice. Nice when they actually follow directions. Drop chaos, very nice. I never got to fight these drones, so maybe I should go for them. And I've never really made it to the event in progress so far. Ooh, pizza. Guess I'll trade you. Didn't do that, but more valuable if I'm alive long enough to use it, you know. I'd be better off taking the pieces, but in theory, potentially you'd have a lot more. Vector could take the vector. It's my fellow Myrmidon. Get him, Jones. Gotta get him. Fancy movement, yeah. Sorry, buddy. It's got to end at some point. There can be only one, I guess. I'll switch that out, yeah. Yep, she found me. Away from the lobby to here. Sisters weren't gonna last, yeah. Let's help each other to the end, but that is considered against the rules to team up even for temporary alliance. I guess you could just go the other direction and not fight each other, but... Uh-oh. Trying to get the chug splash I dropped here. Did I drop it exactly? I don't remember. Ooh, that guy got shot, yeah. He got shut up. That was awkward to watch. What's happened to me a lot lately. Just get completely ventilated. No chance of shooting back, basically. Let's stay on the move here. Yep. Car. Come on, Jones. Multiple tricky people. I realized I had a shot left. Close with some. I don't know what they're doing, having some elaborate fight, you know, multi-area encompassing fight. But let's just move on. I'm up here. It's not ranked or anything, but I guess we can, you know. I pinged originally there. Something. Kinda want some natural health. Using the pizza. The hot tub again. I just tell him to wait so he doesn't get in trouble. But if it's good to have him with me when I need him, but it's easier to keep track of him that way. See how it goes. Spaceship. Can't destroy the spaceship here. Lots of metal probably. Sister Naga. Sorry, but it had to be done, yeah. Couldn't get out of the fray in time. Shit, man, my deaths have been so frustrating, so annoying lately. Really just one-sided shit, you know, just not able to move fast enough, basically. Gotta warm up, gotta get quicker. Freaking irritating. All the Naga sisters. Bit the dust for now. Yeah, I'm excited for the Dragon Ninja before actually, I guess you could just get that in the passes before I actually unlock the full dragon. Let's use one with the actual cowl on. Might as well turn that rank on now. Suffer for a reason, at least. What's the request to do? I have a lot of XP to get here. Yeah, these daily bonus gold card. I guess you just get that from doing dailies, right? Yep, always at Frigid Fortress, so we'll head over there. There's Meat Boy. There he is. Not quite as impressive as Drogon, little raptor. Ooh, Bun Bun Jr., that's about to be for Easter, that's right. I already have the Bun Bun. Gonna use him for Easter, of course. But look at this guy. Wild little chocolate. He's so freaking melted. Frosting in his mouth. But pretty similar to the original Dapper Rabbit. You're seeing Dutch Rabbit. Skeleton key, nice key actually, yeah. Ooh, multiple versions of him. If I had money to throw away, I'd consider it, but is that worth $12 freaking dollars? Man, they're pricey. Yeah, I'm not proud of it, you know, saying that I've spent these last 2 years. Quite a few things lately. Battle Pass is like a quarter of that, you know. We'll see about the OG Pass. More ninja things on the way. Without buying those either, yeah. Don't want to buy any. Music Pass, nothing new. Same music pass as before. Pretty much since the Start of chapter 7, right? Read our script here in a bit, start learning those lines soon. 9:15 tonight. I forgot to switch off the trident, I guess. There's that guy. Fish. Spearfish. Get the halo on that sometimes. Ooh, that made him go faster, so you might usually see that. Pretty impressive. Oh, look who we have here. There he is. Alright, well, here we go. Let's see how this plays out. Travel distance, damage opponents, pretty basic dailies. I got a few dailies last round. Without really realizing, you know. Let's see how it plays out. Head straight down, climb. Try this out. And as we go, you know. Yeah, pretty frustrating death, and especially at that whole pizza tease. He wasn't doing particularly well against me damage, it's just I wasn't able to react fast enough. It's probably a bad idea. I had that long range rifle only there, but oh well, you know, so it goes sometimes. To get the Ice King's gun. Also, I forget it's ranked, yeah. Don't forget that. There. This could be rough, but it is my protected match. Things go really badly, at least it's protected. Wherever that guy's landing, who knows? Better play it safe even with the protection on. I only get one of those, you know? So I don't want to waste it per se. Shouldn't be anyone lurking here, but so I have to be careful. Force the bandages. Travel distance. Ice King is in the castle. He is not an easy one to kill, really. Oh. So you see there, the Ice King did indeed eliminate the guy fighting him. That's what usually happens. In my experience, he's quite tough, you know, a lot of damage. But that makes it easy for me to finish him off, so... Doesn't that work out just great? That works out lovely for me. I don't get the gauntlets because it's ranked, but, you know, I'll still gladly take that. Thunderburst probably worth it too. Oh, here comes first challenger. Better shotgun. Good hits. Wow, that's all we need. No idea where this guy is, so play it safe. Yeah, that was nice. Worked out good, you know. For the better. Close by. I want to risk it with him just to be safe, even though that was a good takedown, you know? So those fancy slide moves. That's better for sure. Don't use the emotes, it's kind of a waste, you know? We'll just play it safe. Could be aggressive, go for the kill, but I'm pretty happy with that, you know. Why push the envelope? Pretty subtle emote. Where does the emotes go? There it is. Not bad. Pretty interesting slide, you know. It worked out in my favor there. Right time, right place, right. You know, assortment of weapons, assortment of positions. The ninja here. Need a katana for her. Let's get the Kill Bill katana. That'd be a good fit for tonight. Before we go full Dragonborn, full Dragon Ninja. The regular cow on here. Could find him, but yeah. Happy just to wait it out at this point. Little meat boy. Funny fellow. Yeah, it's funny just seeing him walk around the corner like that. The anticipation of it. It's pretty interesting. I'll leave him be there. No footsteps in the snow. Dragon toes. 2 toes. Pretty nice aurora. The little meat boy, funny. To be sure. So not so bad. Oh yeah, travel distance. This will finish that off, huh? You can just walk in place pretty much. That'll be faster. Actually run. He's probably moved on by now, if not, you know, just be as ready as we can be. That. Let's see. Daily's done for the moment until I get the new dailies for them. You get multiple sets of them. The ice sneeze. Using the teleport again. Bloodthirsty, trigger happy people. To chase you down, you know. Even if it's ranked, it's a bit better than the regular game. Oh, a cannon. Did you see that? Oh, look at that. Ooh, a cone. Oh, it's like the game, yeah. That's cool. Guess. Chug jug isn't good, but let's see if they're in the bush just to be safe. Thought so. Had a feeling in it. guy's at wonky there. A little bit too far. Oops. Now I'm in a good spot. Get this. Decryption.
Reimagined. Status deceased. It is important for all of us, including the Seven, to remember what we're fighting for. The island, reality itself, and most importantly, you, the Loopers.
I'll remember it, sister. For both of us.
Follow the order. Nice one. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so wonky land. Make sure he doesn't somehow hiding here. That would be catch me quite off guard. Yep, there you go. Just get a shot to connect, that would be great. There you go. Solid. Sometimes spraying does work. I mean, it's what you gotta do. Enough ammo for now. Decent amount of ammo. 3 clips, 3 mags. Alright, better save those 2 mags for now. Ninja Assassin. Dragon style. Pretty good spot. Some medium bullets. Ah, what can we have here? One mag. Inventory. Could be hard to do. Most definitely. Well, no extra ammo. Should probably play it safe. It's a good gun. Don't want to waste it, you know. Have to go that direction is the problem. Precarious cover, isn't it? See, he's just so perfectly behind the wall there. Not much I can really do about that. At least in my stamina back, yeah. Not a great situation generally. Just try and get out of here. Oh, territory. Should go back for the chug jug with the ping disappeared. I should just mark the ground. I think you marked the item. It's not as good. Oh boy. Tough spot to get myself into. Sometimes. Up a little bit. Just a little bit. Get to that lost sanctuary thing. Sort of place, you know. Oh, there he is. Time to cut him off or die trying, I guess. Come back for that possibly. That's it for those bullets. Oh, that hurts. Oh, no chance to recover, see? It's so fast. Ridiculously fast. But good few percentage, you know. Silly combat system, still top 10, you know? Not too bad. Let's put the katana on for a while. Sweepers, katana to match. I don't know if you get the actual katana in the past or not. Looks like you get Sai. It's already what like Raphael has though. It's funny, she has the katana holster. Ooh, the anchor, that's a guitar. And the hooks, look at those. You can't preview those at all, but there's the hooks. We'll get those in time. For now, I'll put on something here, like the dragon class, but we've got other options, you know. Hanzo from Kill Bill, Bamboo. Wasn't that from the sushi guy? So Scorpion, like the paintbrush one, Deathstroke, Turbulent, Gwynpool, and Deadpool. Yep, Deadpool has his own katanas, that's right. Yeah, I think the Hanzo pretty good. It's like this like machete thing. A lot of them are interesting. It's the more recent one, it's just kind of simpler, you know. Keep it simple for now. Try and get that Diamond 2 tonight, perhaps. New dailies already. Pretty simple stuff. Can just be done over, you know, several rounds. Not all at once, which is nice. Like the Dragon Ninja. I'll get the full dragon soon. So, in there. Yeah, I guess I don't really need the Bun Jr., you know, just the chocolate bunny himself is enough. Snap. Milano. That was Gamora. Fancy Gamora, my Marvel Strike Force. These guys do the chocolatey wrap, that's right. It's like a pogo stick here. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, I forgot to mix it up again somehow. How do I keep forgetting mix it up? I guess I click on it, it just doesn't open. That's probably what happened. On we go. Log in, yeah, log back in. Maybe get back to Hunt at some point. For now, I'm just, you know, having a better time with this. Hunt is pretty stressful, you know, you have to do a lot of specific things. This whole combat system isn't as good. It is quite a bit simpler, easier, less things to think about, you know, it's just a lot more straightforward. I don't know, for some reasons, Hunt has been more stressful for me lately. Yeah, you gotta have a thick skin to let yourself be shot in Fortnite all day. Character endorsement now. Master Chief. Alright, here we go. Wherever we want to go. Just should be a name location. Fortress pretty good one to start on. As you saw last round, it's pretty good. It's a nice and big area, you know. Nice big castle. That's what I like Castle Doom, you know. It's good stuff. As long as the ping keeps cooperating, we'll be fine. Nice dragon in the mix. See them there, guys. Now I just need basic stuff. That'll have to do for now. Here he comes. Chump trying to assault rifle me right away. Well, that was interesting. But we got him. There it is. Out the window, we gotta thank our lucky stars, you know, on the sunset. Good job, Drogon. Making it through, you know. What's next? Yeah, the twin mag does pretty good. Close up to beat that assault rifle. It's in good shape. It's the best way to approach. Oh, there he is. Can't quite react that fast, you know. Shoot him in a second without shooting him. Ooh. Interesting. I'll just wait here, see what happens, I guess. Lots going on over there, you know. If I get a solid chance to shoot, I probably will, but seeing him for like half a second like that, I don't exactly feel confident in my accuracy abilities at that point. Especially with my mouse cable the way it is, you know, it's not as good as it should be. Someday fix that, get a real desk instead of a bunk bed. Not quite, almost, you know, just not quite. Yeah, he's still fighting, maybe he'll run back. All sorts of people over there. It's funny, you know, it's the more central area, so more activity. The guy with the crown, yeah. Thy Honored One, fancy name. Yeah, you don't see the names as well anymore, but that's a good thing for the most part. I get a crown, you know, it's not a big deal, I'll show you. The golden outline. Wow, he's shotgunning everyone. I guess it's best not to get in shotgun range of him then, since he's on a hot streak. Curious. All the way up there now. Just watching you a bit. Maybe he'll go down the rope. We'll probably fight the Ice King at some point, or just wait till the storm, you know? Just wait for the storm. He still drops the chug jug, doesn't he? Depends. Sometimes it's not considered like actually killing the boss if the storm does the work, or storm gets the last hit or whatever. Not sure how that works. Not too sure of a lot of specifics, things like that. Certain details. But it's alright. Here for a good time, not a long time. Ninjas in the ramparts, you know. Secretive. See, she got double katana. But it's a little more fitting, a little more appropriate. Size, the actual weapon, I just put Raphael's size on at this point. I should get the rest of those shields, so let's keep moving. Our last player is just taking care of itself at least. Let's get the assault rifle on next. There he is. Let's see you. The same guy, who even knows? Curious, huh? Going for that chest release, what got me moving, but who are these guys in there? Look at these guys. Oh, it's Loki. No, it's not. Kind of look like Loki and the guy. Some Fortnite characters, probably. Yeah, I'm trying to get that chest really, but it might take a while. At this point, you know. This king is here. I don't remember where the chest is, hardly. I just saw it from this angle, means it's somewhere up here, probably. Some fighting going on around me. Ooh. Found the Ice King. Don't want to bother you, I just want my shields right now. I'm sure he has full health anyway. Not bad. Keep the Nemesis on just because I need the damage. Ooh, there is gloves. This is rank, but there's gloves. Unexpected. My lucky twin mag from earlier, but yeah, I guess there is power gloves and ranked. I don't know, sometimes you don't surprise stuff like that. Oh yeah, this will hear me coming at this point, if he's still up there. Yeah, he was in here, wasn't he? Oh well, let's see what happens. Seems that he has left. I kind of want to just damage the Ice King just once, you know. Go to that crown, maybe. It's in my domain here. Full health. Grab this. There's the pin. A lot of bunkers here. Curious. Don't see the crown anymore. It's probably gone. They don't last very long. See the waterfall. Maybe not the safest approach. Yeah, I don't want to spend all my health killing the boss because then I'll have no health left. I don't have anything to replenish it right now. Except minis and a medkit. I mean, that might be enough. Let's go and find them again. Ice King statue. Another ace, yeah, what aces? Used to bother me, not so much anymore. You know, you outgrow a lot of things like that. Hopefully. Oh. You hear that? Well. There he is. I guess we're doing this. That works. Not bad. If I do say so. Try that, I guess. Rarity counts for something, right? Just shockwaving along. Might be able to kill him now, but I should probably find some health at least first. Yeah, he's a dangerous one to tangle with. He's got a lot of health, a lot of shields, does a lot of damage. Might not be worth it, you know. This is good boss killer considering. Is it worth the cost? Yeah, it does a lot of damage, just the area of effect. Relatively healthy, so that's good. Just in case I get ambushed right away. Switch it out. I guess I like having cover, you know. Just on the safe zone for the moment. Kind of a bad place to die, but right by the cave, which is cool. Conquer in the name of the Black Knight. Targaryen Knight. Pretty good fun. Interesting dynamics sometimes when it actually works, you know, when you actually get the kills. Just so frustrating to die sometimes that I get upset, get frustrated. I lose patience with it, but when you're not always dying, it's pretty fun. I don't think anyone enjoys, you know, just dying all the time. Not really. Yeah, that wasn't how it was projected. Oh well. Good for the moment. Top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Pretty amazing vantage point. Yeah, amazing place for snipers. I would think. What is that doing there? Somebody's rail. The tops are interesting. Well, time to move. Let's keep moving. Launch off the edge. Kind of. Take a quick look. I could go to the crystal, but it is pretty far away over there. It's really worth it at this point. Taking care of business, though. I'm probably better off with the blue Nemesis than the purple Thunderburst, but it's more damage at least. Oh, that was fast. Keep running and running. Chest in the water flare. Good loot in there. Actually goes where you aim, which is nice. Cash register. It's a chest, probably. Side of the there. Oh, well, 1 DPS will be alright for a while. Got the chug jug back up, you know. And the pizza, even better. I guess I should take that. I could take both, but I like the bunkers, yeah. Yeah, I like the pizza. Can do that slap effect, too. Well, I can just wait to get to the edge, because there's so much of it, you know. Well, I use it early. I don't really have to. We're about to be top 10 again. That's nice. So far, so good. 20 seconds. Ooh, it's 2 DPS already because we're getting to the end already, see? It's the last... Oh, man, it's very slow. I mean, very small at this point. Quite slow. I don't get the chance to come back, but just in case. Better be prepared. Voyager guy. Oh, time to move. What's he doing down there? Oh boy. Yeah, I like the hip fire. Solid hip fire. Where's he going? Might as well take it down. See how this plays out, won't we? Who assist? This guy all the way down there. Can I see him? Yep. Reload. On the edge. Can't quite reach him. Oh shit! Couldn't disengage from that, you know. Oh my god. Just, you know, better angle, I guess. Yep, sometimes it's just the momentum angles. Good enough for some stuff, though. Not trying to be pro #1 in the world, but, you know, get the experience where I can. Freaking guys. Well, that was kind of the goal tonight anyway, so rank up. Should probably take a break here soon and come back with something else, something entirely different. We'll read the script first, though. Weekly highlights. These don't expire, do they? I don't think so. Dailies keep resetting, Oh, I just need... See, what does it mean? Daily bonus goal card. Like, how long does that take to get? I don't even understand this. Oh, well, whatever. You can track multiple categories, right? Yeah. Let's play a regular one. Dragon Ninja. Finish it off here and go somewhere else, I guess. Position. Take a break, come back, either Red Dead, Baldur's Gate, other things. Plenty of time tonight, which is nice. I mean, I prefer not having to get up super early if I don't have to. It's much more of a night owl, you know. Night activities, nightlife. Disco dance club, dance party. The Lizard. Disco dance club. Yeah, looks alright, sounds alright, very good. Whoa, look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. Never seen him before. Dino bones. Very interesting. Curious. Oh, that's rude. Freaking bastard. Interrupting my main emote. Back to that. Alright, take a break, come back. Let's go search that one chest at name location. Right here will do. Little bastards interrupting my main emote. Fucking rude. Get that chest. Somewhere. Here we go, here we go. Uh-oh. Made it. All that's done. Get the loot, but who cares? Emote priority, even if I die, you know, I gotta emote. Always. Alright, here we go. Galaxy Girl. Where is he? Yeah. Shooting. Ouch, that hurts. Run into my dynamite, please. Oh, not a single tick of damage. Well, I'm on the run here. Back's against the wall. Keep moving. Get those shields. Ooh, nice shields. Wait it out a bit, or just press on. Shells, yes I did. Gotta pay the sucker back. I'm gonna get you, sucker. Wherever he went, there we go. Kinda want the chest, but I also want revenge. Know what hit him. What is he doing? Playing on console or PC or something? Very slow reaction. Scarecrow guy. Well, let's see this through. Could use a little more health, but ooh, nice shotgun. I like the twin hammers, but this is solid as well. You just gotta learn how to use it, you know. Finishing up with the car. Quite right, quite good. Oh, somebody over there. So my rival, though, nope. Yep, I get those lucky few hits, you know. Pretty funny. Yeah, not the best with the Vector, but it is powerful when you land the hits. Definitely. It doesn't really make any difference if you have to pick it up. That's the only difference, right? Just takes that extra second to pick it up. I didn't think you'd kill him that fast. Good shooting first. I need that daily XP, that's right. Good thing I got this. There you go. Good enough for the moment. Better shotgun wouldn't hurt. Much better shotgun. Wouldn't hurt. Ooh, Jon Snow again. Targaryen Dynasty. That was a Stream Team picture, remember? Just have to find it. It's not a big deal, but it's fun. Is there a different one? I don't know. Yeah, multiple Stream Team. Wow, that's point blank. You see the damage on that? I didn't even get the chance to see it. That was big. Gas station. Gas station, why not? It is a gas station. Looks like it is. Yeah, just gotta get through there somehow. No, it's not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. I had that SUV right there, that's right. Gotta be golden. Close, I'll switch out. Not very comfortable with the Vector. I mean, it's powerful, but I just have to get more comfortable with this type of gun. Save the emote till the job's done, you know. Kisses. Close. There's, yeah. Inside. Ground. Well, I have to go track him down because we're all the way up there, really. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Vengeance for Daenerys. The car bugged it out somehow, but we got it. We got that shit, baby. Vengeance. Justice. Feels good to kill a Jon Snow, you know. Always does. Like my first rivalry as Daenerys, yeah. Against him. That was fitting. Pretty well fitting. Alright, moving on. Let's try that again. Batman. Yeah, those are usually pretty good players in my experience. Not that, you know, cosmetics make any difference. Just the cosmetic stuff. Where's he at? Where is this guy? Yeah, car blew up, so I gotta find a new one. Look at that funny storm. Oh, it's actually a crown. Yeah, last time it was a sideways crown. It looked like, you know, a thing broken in half. But no, it's actually a crown shape. Well, that's cool. Pretty cool. Ninja. Oh, I like the spikes on the arms, yeah. Like a proper ninja. Deny the enemy shield. It's behind me. Not my rival. Well, that was shit. You see that bunker? In the freaking sand. Half of it's in the sand. Silly. I don't even know where he is at this point. Have a nice fishing spot, how about that? Take care of some fishing. Go back for my shield. Ninjas can fish too. Oh. Power Ranger swimming. Not what I expected to catch, but okay. Yeah, I'll switch out. Okay. Got two of those, very good. Did I even go for the old one? It's already gone. Seems like it disappeared, the credit, you know? Not too sure. Bots do too much damage sometimes, to be fair. Can go back for my shield potions, I guess. It's casual, you know, not a big deal. Where are these guys at? Bouncing in the middle of that? Very strange. Oh, that was close. If I didn't aim down, I don't think I would have got that, yeah. It's because I aimed down that went so well. Ooh. Curious. Oh, double legendary. That was interesting. Pretty interesting. So I got that sniper out here somewhere. Don't want to deal with him. Yep, how about that? Oh. See that? Oh, imagining things. Alright, good shape for the moment. Let's take it easy. Chill for a moment. There it is. That emotional intelligence. It's just so beautiful, you know? Glorious Targaryen sigil. Absolutely. The dragon actual character, that's sort of fitting too. Definitely. Yep, pretty fitting. Indeed. One and the same, you know. One and the same. C double, C triple. It's a nice one. To our destiny, whatever it is, this round, we'll find out. Or it is what we make it in this case, you know. Depends how well you play, what the right choices you make at the right times, you know. Sometimes you do just get lucky, you know. Depend on a lot of things. What's this big weight here? Lifting the weight. Ooh, deadlifts. Look at that. It's the gym. Past the mountain, I'm guessing. The storm. In the storm. Apparently not. Yeah, it's kind of weird, the line right now, the outline. Oh, I'm outside of it still. Why is it showing me as inside? That's just strange. I was a bit confused there, because usually it doesn't go in the line like that, but you see the purple, it's all over the place. Try just because it's the weird shape, yeah. I don't know. Curious. Oh. It is what it is. Rift has chosen the final location. Oh wow, that's an interesting shape again. What is that? Oh man. Curious stuff. Well, pretty much in a good spot. No health though, that could be an issue. No healing. I've got what I've got, you know. At this point. Fish right here though. Oh, there's just 3 of us, yeah. 2 others. Doing what they do. Can't hear that. What is this? So they go over that mountain, I guess. Fighting now. Really use some extra health, yeah. Guns. Just something, you know. The bunker is good too, though. Spicy. I like the bunker. But I guess I'll try it without the Nemesis. Still more fish to be had though. Pleasant time fishing in the desert park. Plenty of guns. Hoping for more lucky draws. Oh, time to move. Still 1 DPS, surprising. Yeah, I hope I don't regret leaving the Nemesis behind. But you know, I either land the shots or I don't. Bad idea to play random teleport. Curious business. Guy had that car, you saw that? Did have a car. Shall see. Moving slowly. Zip line. Stay ahead of it, you know. Stamina, discipline. Mouse cable not gonna help me. Just have to work around it. For now. Lack of accuracy. Down the road. There he is. This is just normal, you know, it's not ranked or anything. It's such a big deal. Something to defend on. There she is. Plenty of shots, so might as well just shoot to shoot, you know. The storm. The target isn't really rivalry at this point. It's the other guy. It's Terminator. There's the bubbles on it. Gotta fight each other. A few different ways. Try my best, you know. It's just finishing up Fortnite for the night. Not a big deal. My mouse cable is about 50% as accurate as I should be because of it, so just keep that in mind. I can show you a picture if you'd like. You know, I should probably just upload a picture at this point. Show you what it looks like. It's not the best. If I lose, I'll upload a picture. If I win, I don't have to. Final 3. See how this plays out. Solid hit. Guessing this will be the end. Yep. Another shot. Got the kill. Come on, I was right there, man. I think they play better for getting to me. Oh, the shotgun blast. I don't have to upload that picture. Very nice. Got my crown. Okay, good to go tonight. Wow. How about that? Nice view of the crystal, too. The gem. Sweetness. Yeah, that was good stuff. Oh, man. Shotgun, yeah, that was a very nice photo finish there. Just the shotgun, you know. Boom. Good stuff. I wanted that other beast one, that one. Some of those. We'll equip those later. Gliders. Not bad, huh? Not bad. How about that? Gotta love it. Yep. Decent damage. And there you have it. Alrighty. Good one to end the night on with Fortnite. End with Fortnite for now. Yeah, let's check those new gliders, I believe. Frostburn Beast. And the Frostmare About the Atlantis, the sorcerer thing, I guess. Interesting. And level 6. Some good ones for sure. Disintegrate, probably the more surefire one, but or globe of invulnerability for defense, but go do Eye Bite just for the fun of it this time. I was I'd go for a summon first of all, but we don't have summon, so that's fine. It's a spell, not a slot. Interesting. Second to final level up.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
Now I'll take what's mine.
No! No! Hey!
Your powers are mine. Your bodies I leave to Loth, Demon Queen of Spiders.
Loth.
Do with them as you will. Now I'll take what's mine.
Nice.
Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them. They fear change and would rather maintain mediocrity than face the risks and challenges that progress demands. I would rather break the world and build it anew than be satisfied with its imperfections. I am yours. Come to me. What a wonderful distraction you are.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Dringo. I would have the night song here working, but she's dead. Because of you.
May the darkness protect you.
All her clothes, very nice.
With haste.
Good sets of clothes.
How can I help?
Shadows in the moonlight. It's quite gorgeous, isn't it?
precious little ball babe.
That's a good one.
Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
At least they're all origin characters at this point, or main followers, you know. More hirelings for now. That should be better.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. Working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting, but even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. Would you like that? Is it? We have experienced much together. Consider this an opportunity for further mutual exploration. Do you wish it?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Never seen this before. They really did get pretty into this. Oh my goodness. Well, alright then. I guess. King's gotta have a bit of everything, right? Not what I was expecting.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
Beak.
A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
What in the world is this? Yeah, I guess I must have said no as the good Yankee last time. I must have, yeah. This is freaking weird. King is so, insane that he just doesn't care at this point. He just wants the power, Yeah, I must have just said no as my first character. I remember this. Romance the Emperor. Mind blown. I didn't realize there's an achievement for that. Must have been a secret achievement. It's funny. That is funny. There's a freaking achievement. Larry and you guys are crazy. Just when you think you've seen it all. Something like this. Not that, I was in a Mind Flayer in my first playthrough and had the Shadow Heart romance and such. Past the Mind Flayer transformation, so it's totally new to me. I can't believe there's an achievement for it. I mean, come on, guys. You're funny. Explore all the options, I guess. Wow.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Really? Reverse is enough.
Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began.
The squid man.
You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way. It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. and I was distracted.
Whoops.
Don't
Whoops.
worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
Oh, that's good. It's funny.
Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
Yeah, I could keep posting Larry and Discord Dungeons and Dragons Discord, but I think it was enough. I had a little post for the Streamiversary media, whether they kept it or not. I think that's enough for now. Let's move on. My goodness, Dragon King insatiable, isn't it?
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side.
Mind Flayer level up. Freaking funny.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over.
There you go.
One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
There's the ball spawn fun. Interesting business, huh? How about that? No one remembers anything. It'll be alright.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Yes.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Time to carry on. Yeah, recent hard saves, so we'll be fine, whatever happens. Loving it, good stuff.
Yes, my lord.
Ask again later.
Loving it, good stuff.
Yes, my lord.
Ship. We haven't got to that plague ship yet. I was watching some of the harbor. They have that diseased method imp thing. The sea plague on the ship. Remember that? That'll be fun to get to again. Those parasites were nice, yeah. Hero joins the party. No, rogue might be difficult, but we'll try our best without the rogue for now.
Try me.
that look not so good.
To the Iron Throne if I can.
Let's not hang around. The Fist have their hands full, but that doesn't mean a patrol won't come sniffing.
What you doing up there?
Tell me, Shadowheart, how the sharp favors does it fill you up? Renewed joy?
A nice vintage or comfortable bed bring me joy. This is much more than that. This brings me purpose.
Justice here.
Oh, so humbly spoken. Perhaps you are a different breed than the last Mother Superior.
Time shall tell. At the very least, I can learn from her mistakes.
You get the point, adventurer, citizen.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Fancy stuff. Look at her. The summon can make a summon. That's pretty impressive. Oh my. Look at all this. Helps to be powerful, doesn't it? Oh man. Yep, I haven't seen a dryad in a while. Good stuff.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I know the blood scent of every creature in these realms. That resembles none of them. It is oil.
I can just remember how to get down there now.
Have I been this way before? Better not be cursed.
Not the easiest thing to find. Secret after all. Shadow is level up.
My faith will guide me.
Quick save. Yeah, the mummy pretty good. Playing our ally, very good. Remember, yeah, you can do both? I think you can do one or the other, yeah. I remember switching back and forth for her first playthrough, that's right. Yeah, I remember using both a bit back and forth, generally, but playing our ally was a little better, I think. Yeah. More options. The Cambion, the Angel guy, all those good things. Here we go, House of Hope and Beyond. Need something to counter that, you know, Aura of Murder. The Blade Ward might be good. I don't know. Death Ward is always pretty good. It's for my honor mode, you know, I don't really need it now. Glyph might be nice to have again, yeah. You can always switch them back and forth. Other classes you have to choose really wisely for the level up. Warlocks or something.
Mind never quiet.
Yes.
I was the only one with a ranged weapon
Let's
right
get
now.
going. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. No traps, please.
I'm ready. to go still.
Nature's servant awaits.
Got a variable army with me this time.
What about this?
Just missing those demon spirit gloves. I don't think I went to that Zentaran hideout to make them really resistant, powerful.
What am I to do? There's no time to waste. On I go.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? One day I'll catch a break. Here goes nothing. Let's have a look. Butcher calls.
Who's next?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Still breathing, despite everything. Come on, open up.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
out.
Yep, I'll come back.
Black stuff all kid.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege.
I have nothing for the likes of you. No gold, no saltpeter, nothing. Go die in a ditch like the dog you are. I have nothing for the likes of...
I've heard about you. Listen, I have lots of friends in the Flaming Fist, so don't think I can be bullied around. I'm sorry, I'm just a trader. You're a walking weapons shop, and I hear you know how to use them. I apologize for my existence.
Oh, I heard about you. Please, I'm not carrying any real gold on me, so there's no reason to shake me down. You can just leave me alone. All right? All right? How much for the
Yep, here it is.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
Come along, party. We gotta send at least a couple of us in there.
On the move.
What's next, I wonder?
The work is never done. Sir, yes, sir.
Let's check it out. See how they do with the seaplane.
I've got a long road ahead.
How often can you use that backlash? Or dominance? Once per long rest. Well, now I know, huh? Only once per long rest. It's basically a free counter spell, yeah. Powerful. Oh well. Threefold as acid damage. Wow. That is impressive.
Can't afford to let up.
Yep, that would help. Can't control it though, it's just an ally, yeah. Tough on, yeah, this will be a tough on honor mode. Maybe I should avoid it. No. Thankfully, there's only one. Imagine a little army of those. Pretty much impossible.
I think I could go another round.
Excited for a wild shape. Look at all those options, man. That's a lot of options. Oh, man. Two hit point cat.
Survival is all that matters.
No rest for the wicked.
These boots have seen everything.
Plague supplies.
Something good here. I hope.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
Enough, Fig. There's no point getting your hopes up.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too.
Fig.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7. The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old! She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Jaheira is adept at keeping secrets. To conceal a family is no mean feat. Perhaps her skills lean more towards the Dark Lady than she realizes.
It is sad to see how Jaheira has neglected her family. They should be prepared for the battle that is coming, or they may not survive it. For the battle that is coming. Life is conflict. Coddling children and denying them that truth only makes them weak. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone?
Don't need you to be sorry.
Speak. I have given you much reason to think that Harper's hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice? Careful now. Only I get to say it. And my daughter, apparently. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
I have something to ask.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Plan is funny.
Nature's law in action.
Soap methods.
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return. Make sure that happens, eh? I'm still just an apprentice.
Yeah, there's interesting stuff down there if I find the pen again.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what? A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl. I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
Liar! That was Jahira, years ago.
Yes! You liar. Why this need for tall tales? Now, cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait, here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Opens more doors then. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Yeah, it's a pretty elaborate puzzle or something. I think I solved it. Let's see that.
Come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
I can have Jesson drop one out. Maybe she'll even read it with you. Jess.
Do not trust me. Take the weight from the pressure plate there.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Let us show them how it's done.
I have such a headache.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Better to stick close, eh?
Never wanted the easy path.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Never a dull moment. What's hiding here?
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
This city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
If not over, then through.
Badger.
I should speak up.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones. If you are not meant to be here, the Archdruid's traps will say to you. If you have business, be about it. If you do not, poke around and see what happens.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But Boss doesn't care about that.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea. There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Good messenger.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Archdruid, it's good to have you home. The new informants are coming along. Archdruid.
Mergnomes.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid.
There's been killings in a holy... Mergnomes.
do better. I must. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's in here?
As if we are aboard a dumb-footed dwergar.
Don't remember if there's much else here, but oh.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Where am I? What's going on?
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Keep it together.
Advancing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Can't slow down. Let's see. Very well.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? manners, but you speak well enough for a peasant.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Right tool will do the trick.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Huh. I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
Oh, bad luck. You're plastered all over today's Gazette, and it ain't pleasant reading. Honestly, if you piss them writers off, you're good in my books. Either way, it's gold for a copy, if you're curious. Paper says a lot of bad things about you. I'll add cheap bastard to the list. Take one. What do I care?
That's fun. Alright, let's see.
Old Lady Whitburn, the mother-in-law, never comes down to the lower city. I'm glad I'm not such a snob.
Good day. What could be more pleasant than spending one's inheritance? Though I don't imagine you would know. A patriarch needs to get down into the lower city now and again. Must keep one's finger on the pulse, eh?
Let's see. Now, where did Penny say she got that darling little hat? Can't be too far downhill.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale. Upstairs, chromatic scale. The finest purveyors of musical instruments in Faerun. New merchandise from Arm, Cormier, and even Far Damara, all brought here to glisten before your gaze.
Drab attire? Lackluster skin? My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Say that about my draconic ancestry.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been...
Yep, she has a lot of money to trade with.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
Anything of use?
Yeah.
Ah, Darahar. Welcome, scale friend. Say,
Might you know your way around a lute? Or perhaps you enjoy the drums? Flute? No, lyre.
How lovely.
Oh, well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Scale, friend. Oh, what did he say? Dragonborn recognize. Darahar. Very nice. Nice to finally have some acknowledgement, fellow Dragonborn. Most of them don't, of course. So that's lovely they at least put him in this little shop. These seem to be good ones, yeah. Good one for the bar. Gonna get gold after that vault, don't I?
Sucria scale, friend. Have a most illustrious day.
How nice is that? He actually recognizes his fellow Dragonborn. If I could kill the whole city except for him, you know. Nice to save fellow Dragonborn. How lovely is that? Just like that, isn't that amazing? Subconsciously, I made my bard Red Dragonborn as well. Isn't that cool? Guess it was meant to be. My bards are Red Dragonborns. How fitting.
Aha! Welcome back to Rerun. I've been working on some new musical additions. Care to browse?
Thuriel, another good name.
Sucria scale, friend. Have a most illustrious day.
Must be the Dragonborn language, yeah. Quite amazing.
Aha! Welcome back to Rerun. I've been working Sucria scale, friend.
Something in there for sure. Have to wait for another time. I won't always play as a Dragonborn, just a lot of the time, you know, but I will do Tiefling and Drow and other things soon. This takes a while, you know. It does. I remember like the guardian of the cemetery. Just thinking of her. Cazador up there.
You fools. Obviously, Dawson is Story's best
Paid well enough.
There it is.
Can you believe it? They removed the Baldur's Mouth puzzle section. That was the best bit. Hang on. You're the reason they cut it. That bloody great article about your shady nonsense. Asshole!
Paid well enough.
I read about you in the paper. Seems someone's been a bit naughty.
Oh, shit. You're the one in the new Gazette edition. Look, I know I'm not supposed to believe everything I read. But even if a fraction of what they wrote about you in that article is true, I want nothing to do with you. Sorry.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice. No matter the cost, all the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astound the Greater says.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Behold! The sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Not enough graves. Never enough. Here lies Gaira Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters. Here lies Anonymous. Whoever you were, we bet Josie Ann Fountainhead, outstanding manip of the fists, L. Brenton. Beloved, this tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick." Here lies Gaira Snake Mother Denise, matriarch to a brood of venomous daughters.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. They're not for the dead, they're for the living. Same with funerals, coffins, all of it. I put flowers on my husband's grave for me, to remember the good from the bad. We get on better now than when he was still alive. Of course. Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. Every color of the rainbow, right here.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. In the ground, over there. Some people covered her in dirt, but I will find her again. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
I don't know why you'd want to play here anyway. Too much dead stuff.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kellenvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing. Breathe it in. The damp, the decay. The smell is sweeter than roses. For death is a gift worth cherishing. How might I be of assistance? Fear not death, and he shall welcome you.
You wish to consult me?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Speak.
One more hapless farmer boy, name unknown.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never likes the dark. I got you some flowers, Mum. I know you like the blue ones, so I asked if they had any blue ones. They didn't. But I'll ask again tomorrow.
Let's see what this does.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Aye, and now I'll return the favour. You see an angry-looking baldy, don't filch him. I did. Got me a stiff for a bunkmate. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite. The gang boss has been all up in Nine Fingers territory. He's brutal. Steer clear. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
My child, your daughter's cast you.
What? But for how long?
Her rights will be said. Try not to focus on how or when.
Of course, Mortark.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
Oh no, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month. Oh, there's a priority fee. But not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Also,
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your depart. Maybe more, If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Think I'm not used to deviants like you in my graveyard? You aren't special, you know. Don't touch anything. Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately. Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel. Killing Bull's blessings.
I'll do you a favor, mate. Since you're one of my own, you don't want none of this. Clear off.
It's not what it looks like. Promise. Just settling a debt between friends. Nothing to concern yourself with. Just settling a debt between...
Look, I ain't here to swap scale care advice. Sling your hook.
Pythonicus.
Look, I ain't...
Quite interesting. Another unique Dragonborn reaction, though. That's great. Recognition, yeah. Great to have some recognition.
Candlehallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, the shopkeeper will be back soon.
There's something in one of those faces.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Don't remember this. Interesting.
Get ready! I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
You know why it isn't wrong to fart in a storm-short
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Hey, I'm keeping out of trouble. Don't draw attention to me, all right?
This guy is funny. I like his monocle. Anyone who wears a monocle is all right with me. In fact, I should get a monocle.
There's Waldo Walnut.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
My wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, later.
I say, this Willoughby person has a smashing monocle. What?
That's what she said.
I hope this comedian is as good as they say he is. If the Absolute is going to kill us all, I want to go out laughing.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveller Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny. Hello again, traveller. If you know any good jokes, my dad could use a few new ones.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
What, bro? Rip out your spine. Oh boy. Nice. I want to replay some of this.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king. Another triumph. Yes. You know why they're called?
My father won again. He always wins. Super boring. Why aren't you funny, Sayer? My father won again.
Yes, very amusing. Very amusing indeed.
Dice of Timora. What an embarrassment. The old elf song isn't what it used to be, hey? Dice of Timora. What...
You're a big disappointment. You know that.
This guy is funnier than a gnome on a windmill.
Still here, stranger.
Just one more, Stug.
Where is that confounded mob? Yes, friend. Drinks. The sixth one today. You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor. You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop. Good day.
Softer than a whisper. All right, time to skulk about. Cold turn should do it. On my way. I need a quick word.
Yeah, I'll take the metal cops over the flesh and blood brutes any day of the month.
Remember when we could just go down to the tavern and enjoy a few hands of cards?
sidetracked with the kitchen last time.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Here we go.
What's he talking about?
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. A hobbyist detective? I can't fault the drive. I read the Boulder's Mouth crime reports like a starving werebore before I worked for the Fist. But you should leave it to the professionals. It's not healthy for civilians to see scenes of such a sensitive nature. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Suppose it couldn't hurt. We're scraping the barrel as is right now. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me to follow up. I've been working on an assignment. A side project of sorts. I think the removal of the hand is the key, but I just can't figure out how. Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city, together with dioramas of death and murder. It has to be connected. The brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. My theory is that it's got something to do with the Lord of Murder himself, Baal. The higher-ups don't want to hear that, of course. The last thing they need is public hysteria about a cult that was supposed to have died out over a century ago. I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found.
Let's see what happens first.
What? Fists to me!
We shouldn't do that. Maybe not. That's a little on the nose, yeah. Kind of funny you can't do that, but... Let's choose one of these other ones here. It does take a while to reload, so generally you should stick to your choices on and mode or not. Act 3 reload is a little lengthy, isn't it? Unless you really mess up something that you're trying to go for.
Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city, together with dioramas of death and murder. Has to be connected. The brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. The higher... I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found. Perfect. Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, you're still just a civilian. If you end up breaking any laws, well, I won't be able to help you. Report back to me if you find anything. And thank you. If I'm right, you'll be doing a great service to the city.
What's up for discussion?
Well, have you found anything? Something, anything that can link these murders to the Balist resurgence.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
That's curious.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Still me, even after everything.
To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
This wine's poisonous.
Quite right. Nasty paralytic agent. Explains a lack of struggle.
There you go.
Well, have you found anything? That tracks. The killer paralyzes the victim with poison, and wine is a perfectly innocuous vessel for it. But that doesn't get us any closer to motive. Nor does it tie this back to the Balist resurgence. Anything else?
Have to keep going.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available for rent.
the storehouse.
I wonder what the next move is.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Don't waste a step.
Stay clear now. Now, where do I know you from? Oh, you were in the Gazette. I don't want any trouble, mate.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
What's inside?
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard commotion in the cellar.
Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
Get out of here. I am definitely not feeding the likes of you.
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
Can I have that, please, sir?
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
Thank you.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
They had some fun with some of these, huh?
I just hope he doesn't get in trouble for giving us this stuff. But sure, it's going to waste anyway.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh ones and all. I don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realise aren't fruit or that good raw, but we have a lot of them. Anyone for leeks? No? I don't blame you, but I will if you won't have some of the leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Pythonicus. Good name for a drug dealer dragonborn. Neon as he is. They don't seem any quite so neon magical, like sugar cereal rainbow color. The only chromatic ones are usually the evil dragons, that's right. Didn't say what type he is. He's probably green or something. Pretty cool.
Some fruitcake.
Church as well, isn't it? Church. And the outdoor place where you fight the bandits, I forget where that is.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here? The servers aren't paying any attention. I could walk without paying my bill and they'd never notice.
Someone will notice.
In the Gazette, yeah. You're that rotter from the front page.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum.
The Roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart. Still here, valued client. The drinks are still inside.
Here's balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here, not a squirrel in sight. Sorry, stranger, for getting maudlin about the forest before. I'm not at my best.
You haven't heard of any open positions for an event planner, have you? No, of course not. Just look at you. Why do I even bother?
Round the head. Makes me wonder how they do this.
Yep, the wine festival. Curious here.
Highbury Townhouse.
Roger, look! A visitor!
So I see. Are we expecting anyone, Cora?
No, the grocer's just been, as has the chandler. Then there's your tailor. He's due soon to get the children outfitted for the festival.
And of course, the wine festival itself is but a few days away. Cora, we do forget ourselves. We've not even asked this fine young stranger's name.
I am Cora Highbury, and this is my husband, Roger. Delighted to meet you.
Oh, more than delighted. A little extra company's always welcome as we enter our twilight years. Yet another reason we're putting on the wine festival. The festival was put together together to raise funds for the children. You see, times are a touch tough at the moment. Young Molly and Timothy, who we've recently taken charge of, their parents, well, war leaves the nastiest scars.
We are lucky to be blessed with a rather spacious one. Seems cruel to let it go unused if there are children in need. Oh, but we couldn't accept your money for nothing.
Nothing, Cora? Well, all the work you put in with the little ones is hardly nothing. Thank you. Any help we can get is a blessing.
Master Metzley?
You would orphan too. But don't you miss your parents? I miss mine. Mum made the best apple pie. Cora's nice. Roger's nice too, but Cora's my favourite. She makes a really good pot roast. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I actually think it might be better than Mum's.
My good heart. I wait till the kettle flames rest up again.
Regular flight, yeah. So let's get that again.
Crime scene. Not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
And the guild hideout here as well.
Get out of our alley. Go on, before I might you.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf.
You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscarn. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the Guildhall. Nine Fingers is
This
inside.
one bugged on my first playthrough, so it should be better this time. Well, I still got it, but it was just hard.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Here to see Nine Fingers? Good luck.
Who let you through? Tusgrunt? Bloody idiot.
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
Sledge, Sparks, and Skeeve. Curious. Yeah, they finally caught up. Took you long enough. Yeah, I remember still getting in, but it was, quite buggy my first time. The artist this time, Cellar. Combat here as well.
I know time's tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Hmm?
Don't expect much chat from Fishbait. Boss skewered his tongue on a hook years past. Only joking. He's just a surly bastard. We call him Fishbait because of the smell.
Carlarina.
Get used to us. I hear Nine Fingers' hunt is not going well. She needs us now more than ever. Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too. We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild, a loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You're one of the few alive who know anything about him, then. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me? Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun? Bit of a letdown, this place.
I'm busy doing a thing. Talk to Sticky. I'm busy doing a thing.
Hey, Farce. Seen Farce? Hey, Farce.
Well, no frame drop tonight. Everything excellent on that side of things. Beautiful dragonborn. Beautiful dragonborn. Takes a while to get many places, doesn't it?
Voice to yourself.
Don't mind if I do.
The actual bar.
Make sure the others keep to themselves. This place is jumping. Better to give the guild
Centering, babysitting thugs. We're in Baldur's Gate. We should be out bullying harpers and the like.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
Interesting. We should be out bullying harpers and the like.
Keen might look down on the Zentarim, but she'll be glad of us once the Stone Lord comes knocking. Keen might look down on the Zentarim.
See ya.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Let me guess, you need something.
Still in control. Just. What to do? I want to have a word.
Keep that blade close. Won't be long before the Stone Lord and his crew come knocking. Mark my words.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. I don't suppose you have any interest in fine art? Then perhaps I might be able to interest you in a rather special piece I've just completed. It's become unexpectedly available. I assure you, it's identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall of anyone you decide to sell it to. Of course not. It's absolutely real. I painted it myself. It is simply derived from an existing source of inspiration. We had a very interested party out in Waterdeep who, shall we say, commissioned the piece. But when the time came, she was unable to pay. I hear parts of her have washed up as far away as Neverwinter. Oh, and a word of advice. Don't try to sell it down here. I've already tried, and they aren't interested. Huh. You look rather more refined than the usual thugs walking these halls. My name is Oscar Fevras, though I doubt you'll have heard it. My stardom has waned somewhat recently, but I was once fated as one of the city's most promising artists. These days, my oeuvre is less original, shall we say, but no less in demand. In fact, you're fortunate to have caught me just now. I assure you, it's identical to the original, down to the finest brushstroke. A fine piece to hang on the wall of anyone you decide to sell it to.
Eyes of the barkeep, new bud. He and I, we're a thing. We're a thing. We'll be a thing again. You clearly haven't met. You wouldn't soon forget a man like him. I know I can't. Only, I don't know why he broke things off. He said he had to, that Nine Fingers forbade our love, but... well, I'm fairly certain she doesn't know I exist. Perhaps he'll open up to you. God, he's such a soft heart. Really connects with his customers, you'll see. But no, funny business.
Seems like something rotten went down in the counting house. All 9 Fingers didn't get away for once, as I hear it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests.
Go.
But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Dragonborn, a bard of my homeland. Do you know any songs of a beer? Gotta love that. It's curious the original Dark Urge is a Dragonborn, you know. It really is quite interesting.
Of course I do. But I find a Buldurian audience prefers Buldurian songs. So if you'd be so kind, step aside to make room for the coins to fall.
She has no recognition for fellow Dragonborn, golden or not.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected Guild Bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Don't have that ring to help with these, really. History and Arcana instead of some revenge.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck. Do you? How interesting. Now, do we have business or no? It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys.
Already got 'em all.
The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So,
the empty vault.
Are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit?
That's the
Have you
ironic
made
thing
an
about it.
acquisition?
Truly ironic, isn't it?
Glitterbeard. He was given mastery of the counting house over me, you know. Well deserved, wouldn't you say? Wonderful. Thank you. Then our business is done, for now.
It's your little goal. Nice.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Bare hands.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
What, Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
I knew Jahira was back in the city. Alive and kicking with a new friend in tow. Your exploits together are causing quite a stir. I thought you'd come to Baldur's Gate to finish the job you started at Moonrise. So tell me, why would you kill Ketherick and chase his co-conspirators to the city, only to turn on us at the last moment? Why let Minsk get away? The Stone Lord, Minsk, is the Absolute's enforcer-in-chief. Every piece of territory he takes from me goes to the cult. You are apparently the city's best chance of sending the Absolute packing. So yeah, I need you alive. But know that I do not need or like anyone so much that I will let them cross me twice. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him before I do. Come to derail any other guild operations? Spit in my eye, perhaps? Or do you just need something? Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? Bottom-feeding bruises, I think you mean. But it takes thugs to keep order outside the walls. The fists only go there for good, lawless fun. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us.
If we take a little tribute in return or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers, they're the clean face they want the world to see. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. I find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. You have done plenty. Do any more, and the Guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood?
Do what must be done. Going.
Come to derail any other Guild operations? Spit in my eye, perhaps? You do any more, and the Guild might have to take a...
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Come to derail any other Guild operation?
Let's get on with it. No harm in a little conversation.
Come to derail any other Guild operation?
Yep, clearly different approaches to other things you've done, but...
What path lies before me?
No entry, no exit. What's that?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. I don't need any attention right now.
Doom Lobber. Is that from the gloves? What is that from? Ah, spell attack rolls. Very nice. Oh, you know, just breaking.
They should all be running. I should speak up.
Look at him go. Yeah, bugbear. It's just the sewer, you know? It's a big deal.
This ought to be good. Someday I will sit down.
This is breakable as well.
These things have stayed interesting. Let's see what this does.
Really won't feel it. Nothing. Good on back. Brace yourself. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the...
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So,
You having a go or not? Then move! Let someone else have a go!
What? It's not good to bottle things up.
At the ready.
No.
Well, hello. I've never seen anyone as interesting as yourself. Behave, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Ooh, flirting cop, basically.
I'm impressed. I fell on my arse the first time Blaze Portier made me do that.
Try not to get into trouble. Too much trouble, at least.
Don't distract me.
That's RoboCop.
It's all I can do to stay balanced.
He's even modeled after RoboCop. I mean, he definitely looks similar, but yeah, speaking of, we have RoboCop.
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room.
Doesn't he look like
It was
RoboCop?
stupid. And I swore to Blaze Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
That, of course, being Peter Weller, Star Trek. Yeah, that is the new one too. Yeah.
Thanks.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The Fist don't give a damn.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
I have a city to protect, refugees to manage, and an army on my door. I do not have time to chat.
Help us or not?
Take that tone with me again, and you'll see no one. You'll be called when you're called.
Damn Fist.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
I like your look. You've seen battle, shed some blood. Could show these softies here how it's done.
to find a way forward.
Yep, missed a bunch of stuff back here, didn't I? Whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, the entire freaking castle for one. Where you can actually walk in these areas, of course. How did I miss so much? What? That's crazy, you know? Honestly.
What does it feel like?
Well, I held out as long as I could for the combat or so. Just have to pay more next time.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Very well.
You won't help us, Elisa.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
It's hard to be a tiefling, isn't it?
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. But few as good as Father Lorgan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Pick it up from there. Good time to pick it up. Shall return to its sin.
Your faith protects me.
No one stopped me yet.
Orders. Not pinned down just yet.
On your command. I will not fail.
Alright, interesting stuff. Pick it up from that. I'm sure the companion app working lovely as well. Yeah, it's really nice to have that.
Beautiful dragon boy.
Companion app is fantastic as well. Anyway, we'll pick it up soon. Yeah, there's no reason to overwrite that, you know, I just practicing basically. We'll pick it up in a bit. And good times ahead. Alright, see you soon.
Yes,